Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Damn, you were quick with that. Yeah, I really want to use Golden Halberd. How are you? Any updates on your boat situation? Do you need to go back to work, or I remember you sending something on Instagram? Hell nah. That's nice at least. Glad to hear that. This is fully randomized. This is the race that we are doing on the Discord server. And classes are fully randomized, bosses are randomized, and items are randomized. And basically, you are racing. Yeah, I know. And also, you're racing who beats the game first, basically. You need 3 great runs to enter capital. You need 5 great runs to get roll medallion to get to mountaintops, and you need 5 to enter final boss, basically. And you are racing between each other who can get there first. I know that's not buildable, but it's really cheap. I'm only 10 levels off this weapon, and I got one of the best talismans in the game, so I should be fine. I only need few levels. There were classes with the buildable weapons, but it doesn't really matter at the beginning. What you wanna do in this type of randomizers is basically you're doing only remembrances as checks for the great runes, so only important bosses, achievement bosses, and key item checks. Those are the only places where the great runes can be. So let's say you are rushing golden members, you are rushing imbued keys in the academy key, and places like that, basically. Sunflower, it's damn good weapon. Didn't kill a guy who camps. You don't need to kill anybody, pretty much. Like, you are only doing the achievement bosses and remembrances. So only, I think, I could be wrong, but I think you only have 40 bosses total that you can kill in this one, but you don't kill that many. Maidenless, no, there is no need to kill Vare at all. It doesn't give you shit. Right now, what I'm doing, it's basically rushing Liurnia. On way in Liurnia, you have 2 key item checks, you have a few graveyards, and you are rushing Precipice where Maka is. That will be your quickest access to Altus. And it's also a check, as Maka is the achievement boss. So you're pretty much rushing that. Yeah, I'm playing on controller. I never played on keyboard or mouse. From what I know, majority people on our Discord as well is playing on controller. I never played keyboard and mouse. The other day I actually tried playing keyboard and mouse. I cannot. It's just too weird. I said majority of people are playing on the controller, actually. Although there are pretty few people that are also playing on keyboard and mouse. Actually, the speedrunners, majority of the speedrunners are playing on keyboard and mouse because you can menu much quicker on keyboard and mouse. Okay, I have two smithings, two somber stones, which is quite nice. But how are you lately? What have you been up to? Get, oh my god. Damn. Back at it again. Then D&D is fun, I can understand, but what else can you do in Genshin? Like, I was playing for some time, but I got bored because for the story progression, I had to like grind levels like crazy, and the only thing that I could do was exploring the world, and that was kind of boring. Currently making homebrew character for the new campaign. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, this can be quite deadly. Okay, we'll leave those. Yeah, it has a really great story, but it was boring the fact that in order to progress story, I had to be a certain level, and to get from the point where I was to that level, I had to do shit ton of grinding and stuff like that, and I did not feel like that. Male witch. Are you demoness? Like in Lottom? I could be dead. Yeah, that's a noble right there. Fuck that one item. Ah, sad, sad, sad. It would be nice. You could be Lumion Lee, basically. I fucking love this weapon. The days of Rosal agrees. Ooh, Starfist. Starfist is genuinely known as one of the best weapons for randos and overall for speedrunning things. You can kill pretty much everything with the Starfist. Although hitbox can be a bit tricky because of its fist weapon, its short range, but I started reading this new manhwa. Tell me about it. I read a few last few days though. Yesterday I didn't have a best day in Elden Ring, so I decided not to play any in the evening or anything, so I was bored and I started reading shit. Oh shit. It's about a girl who reads villainous novels and take over a girl who legit... Oh, that sounds like something that my Natalia would read. She fucking reads everything that has a villainous in title. She's possessed a dead body, so she thinks everyone is afraid because she was evil, everyone is scared because she's walking corpse. Insanely delusional MC. I gotta love those once in a while. Would be nice if this is a Membi. Yep, that's a good money. I think this one is worth 40k, I think. That's good. She thinks she's in Villainess's novel. There were quite a few good Villainesses, both animes and things. She's in a ghost horror possession story, and she is not aware of that. Oh. The Lulu on the max then. Guess I don't have any throwables. Nope. It does sound interesting. Me and Nicola were talking about how I am planning to read the novel of Omniscient, and that he plans to reread Manhwa. When you gotta read Existence. Existence? I need to read 86 the novel. That is my favorite. But I got to the point slightly after anime. I have watched anime like first two seasons. That is my favorite like anime ever. I watched the anime at least 7 times since it was out, even before season 2. I fucking love it. I have 11 volumes of physical copies. I have bought 11 books of the 86 and one extra which is spin-off like side story. So I have total of 12 books of 86. I have also bought on Audible at least I think I have like 6, 7, maybe even 8 volumes bought of 86's audiobook, which is read by Lena's voice actress as well. I am extremely big fan of the 86. I love that. I really, really fucking enjoy that. And I'm definitely hyped for the later seasons because I have knowledge of the next season. That's how I thought I got into it. I know what will happen in the next season. Anything after that, I will need to wait for. Either that for that to get adapted, or should I read it from the beginning, basically? Again. They could listen to it or something. I fucking love it. I will read the message just so I can get out of this tricky situation. One more item, please be throwable. Not. I don't have any throwables for these balloons. No, I don't. Fuck. But I'm saving myself for anime. Do Tanya the Evil. I'm unable to read. It's too complicated. What is too complicated? The world building, the character, relationship with that. I heard somebody else say that the novel is pretty complicated. I love the anime. I have not watched the movie though. I watched the anime. Me and Nata were talking about re-watching it before new season comes out. But I'm so big fan of the ReZero as well. I'm hyped for ReZero. That it's getting new season as well. Like we isekai fans are eating good now. Really fucking good. Novels follow Tanya and general staff of each country, specific characters like Marisu, uh, future plotline of news dudes, and the four different. Oh, so you are just following all those stuff like all together. Oh, I see definitely how that can be confusing and hard to follow. But is there how are they doing that? Like, is there any way to differentiate between those and to like say, oh, this POV or something like, not just you keep guessing who is talking and to follow each plotline? Like, is it a bit more like one character oriented for now? Like this chapter is one character only, stuff like that, or is just convoluted or like mixed all together all the time? Relana's cameo was busted. There is so much to follow. Also, every chapter is named by date and location, so you have to keep track. Oh my god, of dates too, since some things happen. Then and you see how to get up. Oh my god, so I definitely get how that can be confusing. Have you read Tensura's novel? Tensura is also getting shit ton of episodes this year. I think I read something about 60 episodes. I got till volume 16 where they save Eldora from the Emperor and where they introduce the resistance point. Where is the anime right now? On what volume? Because I did not read it. I'm spoiler free. I only know, not really spoiler free. I know kind of the main plot. I know the little girl that is like time travel and stuff like that. I know about that. But other than that, I'm really spoiler free on Tensura. Waiting for the anime. Around 13. Oh, damn. 13 volumes into 3 seasons is wild. I should have baited this attack. I think that I will die here now. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, dolls, and thank you for the good luck. Oh fuck. Why did I? By the way, dolls, I did compete in the DRL. I did finish my first seed. Although it was a bit funny, I did not do a single practice seed, I just went straight in for the official seed. I saw the trailer for beginning the next season. The animation looks better, but I really don't care about it. I kind of gave up on it, that idea. I like the story, like the Alakri arc and everything. He did pretty well, dolls. I did make one mistake that cost me that. I have the same amount of bosses that Rambla has. I died on 50. I could have had at around 60 though. I'm not doing bloom attack. Fuck you. Can't pay for that hard of an anyway. Yeah, I got to the 50 without any practice. I also messed up a bit where I skipped few early checks. Like I skipped fucking hell. I skipped take care, man. Take care. Thank you for being here. I will be live most of the day today, so feel free to hang out when you're able to. But also I skipped like Rick, which is like the lowest skilled one. I skipped patches, skipped Murkwater Catacomb, so I skipped 3 really easy bosses in Limgrave. I could have had those, and then I really went to the place where I should never go. I went to Shader Castle, and Shader Castle is one of big no-nos. And as soon as I stepped in at the Shader Castle, I died immediately. So I did kind of dig my own grave there. I did it to myself. But it's okay. I was a bit sad that I couldn't perform even better, because I know that I could have at least be at 60s, I would say. But I knew that while I was playing, I got a feeling that because I had like 15 more minutes or something, and that I could have gotten 5, maybe even more bosses there. I think that was quite realistical that way. But yeah, it was a bit sad once I realized that, and that I could have gotten to 60s and then died at 50s as soon as I stepped in the Shader Castle. And overall, people told me that after that, you never go in the direction of the Shader Castle, because that is too far away, too many mobs, you can die easily, and that really happened. But overall, I was happy how I performed, considering I had 0 practice seeds. But at the same time, a bit sad, because I think I could have done even better. Dude, I fucking hate this precipice run. Why is this so cursed? I have money on me, I should put, I think. I'll put few points into health. Yeah, it was a learning experience, but I think it was a panic at the moment, because I knew that time was coming to the end, like I was near 2 hours. I went to do Old Altus Tunnel, and when I was opening the thing, I realized I don't have Sonsor keys. And in that moment, instead of doing anything else, I kind of just panicked and went for the Shader Castle, because I was like, oh, it's there. I'm practically there, but I could not be further from the truth, basically, because it's not anywhere close. But yeah, overall, it was a good run. Gave me a few points into HP not to die like that. Wanted to put better armor as well. I'm heavy load, actually. I should have put medium. Yeah, and considering the fact that I also skipped few extremely easy checks, I think if we have strong weapons in the second seed, like we did in that one, that I could perform even better, and that is good. Good enough for me. But overall, I really like the format. I like how it plays according to that one game that we did. The only thing that I was not fan of is the fact that for the practice seed, because now I would do practice seed, but I'm not fan of the fact that it actually takes 2 hours to finish one practice seed, and I think that could be a bit too much, like time investment. If you want to do 2 practice seed, it's 4 hours of your day, and that is not little. But overall, I really like the idea of it, and felt pretty good. Be nice if you can jump on me again, and if I can evade this one. Ah, almost. But how are you, dolls? How are you today? What have you been up to? Okay, demi-human and clean rot knight. Just write one message on Discord. So, been busy with errands and stress. Get relaxed this afternoon with some casual ILP and Fallout 4. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that you're going to chill a bit, but sorry to hear that you've been under the stress and a lot of things to do, but that's life, I guess. I've been really stressed yesterday because I've been stressing because I don't have work right now. I finished all of my projects and now all of a sudden, like bills are coming in and I'm not working since I finished all of my project that I have on side. And just pressure of that really got to me yesterday. I tried streaming for a bit. I died as soon as I started French. I died as soon as I started this Rando. I did not have luck with that, so I decided just to call it a day and not to like commit to stream yesterday. This is actually the first day. I mean, I still streamed, but it was like not as good. But basically, I think that was the first day since I started this that I did not fully commit to it. It's almost at 2 months and I never skipped a day. And yesterday was like the first one that I actually skipped a bit. And I'm not giga proud of that since I really wanted to commit to this, but it is what it is. Everybody has one of those days. What the fuck is this? But I'm really hopeful. Maybe it will be something out of it, but I really hope that following Monday, basically, that I could have some kind of news towards a job that I had called with. He said around the 15th of the month, and that is in 2 days. Client will need to say their final verdict, and I hope that following Monday I will have something. But it will be amazing if that is like the positive outcome, because I will start working in April and everything. I'll be back on track, having money and everything. But it will be really devastating if I actually don't pass there. So it's like two-edged sword. It's either going to be really reassuring and good news or really bad, devastating one. But such is life. GGG. Be nice if I could have few more stones here and there. Just tiny bit more. I think I already had 6. which is not the best, but it is what it is. Bruh. This shit is kind of sad. I knew that this was high possibility. Oh, I have call. Really messed up seed. I died quite a few times. I fucking hate this game, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? It's been 40 minutes already and I died 8 times. 7, considering the fact that 1 was scripted. My god. So fucking unlucky. Dude, fuck off. You have no sound, maybe because I was not talking. You. Oh, I understood. Thank you. Love you, Pixis. I swear to God, this seed is out to get me. Not really feeling it, but these little ads are annoying, and the fact that I cannot wield the weapon that I wanted, even though that poker was dead. See, not. The issue was he was not aggroed immediately as well, which is quite bullshitty. Fucking hell! Little ads. Oh my fucking god. I'm pissed. It's fucking piece of shit. At least the song is pretty good. And of course, of course. Fucking hell, man. Can you fuck off? Oh, whoa, we have thought prompt. It's been a minute since we had the last one. Just tell me, can I do it while playing or should I focus on that one? Thank you, Dolls, for redeeming channel points. Oh my god. Okay, so you become leader of your country. You can make 3 new laws and repel 2 existing ones. What do you do? So you want to know those laws. That is quite specific for a country, but overall, one of them will definitely be higher base salaries for people, because they know. Oh my god, this was quite cheap. Because they know how many, what's the number of popularity, at least what's the number of people in Serbia that are earning the minimum wage. So definitely, I mean, it sounds idealistic and stupid in general, but I would love to bring better life to the normal people in general and to tax a bit more extremely wealthy ones. That sounds a bit like imaginary, but in general, I would love that because right now the taxes that everybody's paying is quite the same, but the amount that is said by the country that is the lowest income possible, it's even lower in the practice, basically. So I would work on that to actually make it that people can live off the minimal wage, not just to have said that they can live and they cannot live. So I will work around that basically. That would definitely be one of the first things that I would love to take care of. What else is a bit concerning with me is the importing issues. The country that is known for the agriculture and everything, like Serbia is, should not import the goods, should not import the vegetables, should not import everything and everything basically, just to take care of the imports. If you have ability to produce your own goods, there is no need for you to import it because we know why they are doing that. They just want money for themselves, and definitely government should be accountable for everything. Yeah, I agree with Vixus. Overall, government was its big issue with Serbia. If you read anything about Serbia in the past week, is the fact that we have biggest student protests ever in Serbian history, and that is exactly because of that. The government was money laundering, doing businesses with their own like private companies and everything, and the train station canopy fell onto 15 people, and 16 actually people died because of that. And that is only because they were doing money laundering and they were doing like their shady businesses between each other so they can profit even more of that. So definitely everyone should be who is accountable should be actually accountable, not just that they are pardoned because they are ministers or they are in the government. So I think that was Brazil or Argentina in the 2000s, like beginning of the 2000s, like 2002 or something like that. They were like changing the presidents on weekly basis because they were just getting the more corrupt ones one after the other basically, and the corruption was a big part of it. So I would work on that too. Like as said already once, it is maybe a too like the imaginary because it will never be people will always be corrupted. That is the issue that is following us throughout the years and everything. But I would love to at least limit it as much as possible to be good for the citizens in general. But the issue is people are always nasty. People are shit. And people will always find a way to be more corrupt and stuff like that. So those are the things that I would really like to take care instantly, but those are a bit more imaginary. But I think they are in the spirits of what you asked me, actually. Let me just read Vix's thing while I'm falling to my death now here. I feel like the government needs to be held accountable for the spending as if they were as if they were a private company before. I don't think they have too little money. They just use it for the clumsy recklessly. I agree, definitely. I mean, what the thing that is quite often been done here is the fact that they are just like, let's say your brother has a company and they will hold the public tender for that for some kind of job that needs to be done for the public, for the country overall and the government, and they will just hire your brother's company because of course they will, and that is huge issue. Like, actually make everything public, that all the people are aware of that, and actually please add more education. I will try to add more education in schools about politics, about anything, so actually normal folks are aware of what is happening and they are not easily fooled by the sugarcoating of the situations. They can actually understand what is happening and that they will have the mind of their own. So if they know more, they will be less manipulated, basically, because it's easy to manipulate to the people that don't know and they are not aware of these certain matters. So just by having more knowledge in that sphere, I think manipulation and their abilities to manipulate you will be even smaller. So that is just a big part of it, but I hope that satisfies you with that answer, dolls. I'm also curious about both of your answers on that topic. But yeah, that's where I stand on that. Those are just the things that come out of my mind in the on the spot, basically, and from heart, from I know what is happening now, and that I'm aware of those things. But I think that in general, if I have a bit more time to actually think about what is good, what is bad, what is profit, like what is sustainable for the people, not just the elite, that I would think about something, something like more specific and everything. Thanks for your answer. If you really want to hear my thoughts in return, I can share them, but it kind of opens the huge can of worms, so it's up to you. I'm always up for that. You know that I like having conversations with you. They are quite helpful, and they definitely help me, like, not think about the issues and problems that are around me at the time. So I'm more than happy of having that conversation with you, both of you. But yeah, that would be quite lovely. In short, I think almost all modern controversies and controversies and institutions are completely insane. Everything from government and mass society to modern technology and modern nuclear family, they are all mistake. I'm of the few professors aware of the train of thought we call anti-civilization. It's hard to unpack this idea in short, but I hopefully this give. I definitely know what you're talking about. I get the gist of it. Yeah, that is definitely more in generalized opinion. When in my answer, I kind of more brushed upon the real matters that I'm aware around me right now, but that is really like the only global scale in general. I like your answer. I definitely see where you're coming from. Yeah, thank you for your answer. Dolls, I definitely see where you're coming from. I'm satisfied with your answer. And it is overall huge. A huge can of worms, and we are all, I mean, not all, but we are aware of what that brings if we go further down the road, and that we will come through multiple overlapping things that are issuing big parts of the modern society. But we as individuals don't have power to deal with that. I will read it as soon as I'm out of the enemies, basically where I can focus on chat. Just a second. This is quite packed location. Oh, Rusted Anchor, it's pretty good. Pretty damn good. I will read it as soon as I got to Grace. Okay, let's see. When I lived in Bulgaria, the village I was in operated legally without money. Each home produced one thing and we just shared it all. So there was Chicken Man, the Goat Man, and me and my friend Menrakia. Oh, it's interesting that I did not ask you about Rakia ever, because that is quite Balkan thing when we were talking about it. All the fruit, the trees were communal, and half of the village shared a few cows. It's how much it was much of more street. You see, that's the issue that we are facing right now. That is how it's supposed to be. Serbia, as most of the Balkan countries, we are supposed to be agriculture countries that operate on that basis. But the issue is right now, villages are protesting in Serbia as well. they were blocking the metro way basically in my city, so we were aware. Like if you need to go to a different city, you need to wait quite a bit because of the protests. But in general, the idea was that they were protesting about the milk and they were spilling milk on the streets because it's not profitable for them at all. So let's say you have a cow, you need to take care of that cow and everything. The selling point that is of your milk, like the selling price of your milk, it's 30 dinars, basically. So it's 0.3 euros. But they are selling that for 1.3 euros, 130 dinars. And basically it's not sustainable for the people who actually have to buy cows, buy food for them, clean products that they use, because it's all machinery that is like milking them and everything. But it's not profitable at all. So if country does not care about the villagers and anything, what they care about, they only care that they put new watch on the Times Square of the square in Belgrade. That is important, but fuck the villager, fuck the whole infrastructure of the country, basically. People do not buy meat from Serbia. They're importing meat from Serbia. They're fucking importing meat from Argentina. They are importing tomatoes and potatoes from Albania. Like, we don't have ours. And I know for a fact that a lot of our villagers are actually throwing their potatoes in the outskirts of the town because they don't they cannot sell it, and they just throw it like to the side to rot away. And that is a big issue. Definitely huge issue, but I definitely get what you mean. And people, if that's actually the case, how people would operate and how government will view people and actually care about the people, not just their own personal gains, it will be much better place to live in. But that is quite literally Pandora's box. The more that we deeper that we go into it, the more things we'll uncover and more things we'll share that are bad in general that could be done better. But we are all aware of that thing, but we cannot do that much about it, which is sad. I definitely understand that. Where was that place where you lived in Bulgaria base? Was it close to Serbia or? Okay. I have quite a few friends from Bulgaria. One of the people from Ignite server, which I really like. I fucking love him and hate him at the same time. He's actually one of the best guys on the internet, like in terms of commitment, how much he practices the Elden Ring and everything. So it does sound familiar. I don't think that I'm 100% sure, but it does sound familiar. Any bigger places around it that could possibly ring a bell for me? Which one are you? You know what? I will go buy deviating branches. Uh, how do you I have an idea how should you pronounce that, but I think Pais or something like that. Oh, pizza. Is western part of the northeastern region of Bulgaria. It was close to bridge over the Dunav to Romania. The village was about. Oh, okay. I get the picture where it actually is. I wrote it in Cyrillic. Ah, Russe. Okay, okay. I was reading it in the Latin. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, Russe. That makes sense. I was trying to read it in the Cyrillic, in the Latinic, sorry. Yeah, Russe makes sense. You, sir, have quite a colorful life. When you like look back at it, like just the sheer amount of places where you live at and how much you traveled. I think that's quite colorful and nice. I envy you for a bit. Much better. Oh, elaborate. Okay, that's a third grade zone. Quite nice. Fuck. It's crazy that I didn't get a single... That I didn't get single repost. I mean, staggered there. Turns out they're gonna offer me a job. We'll go through salary and start day and such on Tuesday next week. I can't fully celebrate it yet until contracts. Fucking great news, man. I'm really happy for you. I'm really happy. So glad. So glad that things are moving forward to you for you. I'm extremely glad, man. You deserve it. Did they get eaten, for fuck's sake? This seed is really shitty for me. Like, really shitty. I have so many mistakes. Empty mic, I have empty mic indeed. I definitely get that one. But yeah, I'm fucking glad that you have positive news on that front. Can I fucking get one stagger, like? Fucking finally, man. She's almost fully recovered. We did take her like 3 days straight to vet, and she took like the 2 vaccines a day, and we are now feeding her like forcefully some kind of like the tablets, if you say it like that, some kind of medication. But she's doing well. She recovered almost fully. She still have like a bit of a limp when she's walking, but it's definitely much better compared to how it was. She's recovering, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Green burst is a huge necessity. And I'm definitely using to that, yeah. But yeah. Thank you for asking about her. That's quite nice of you, man. She's recovering, definitely. She's been playing a bit today. Like the last few days, she was a bit sleepy because of all the medication and everything, but today she was playing with her brother, and that is quite nice. She's recovering. I got fucking scared when I needed to take her to the vet, and like Natalie is away from home right now. My mom was working. I had to drive her with one arm and drive with the other, like hold her in my lap while driving, and I'm driving manual, so I had to like do 3 things at the same time while she's panicking in my arms. It was a bit chaotic, but I'm really glad that she's recovered. It turns out that she like stretched her ligaments in the leg or something like that. That she had a sprain or something like that because of the playing, but still, like, you never know in the situation. You just want to take it to the vet and see what is the issue. But she was giga scared of the vet. Like, as soon as we entered to the ambulance, like to the vet's clinic, she started shaking like profusely, and she was just getting closer and closer to me. Like, she was definitely showing that pure trust that she has to me, and as soon as he touched her, like, it's painful, of course, but she's immediately turning towards me and trying to climb onto me. Maya did too, just shaking some. Yeah, and like, you know how much you love her, and you know how much you love those little creatures, because they are more than pets. People who know, they definitely understand. They are part of the family. Definitely, and you just watch her there shaking, like being scared, and you want to comfort her, but you cannot really. You can just tell basically that she's near you, hug her, pet her, and that's it. But it's so difficult coming through those situations when you know that your help that you can provide it's quite limited, but they need more. It's fucking scary, man. That's why I'm really glad that everything is okay with Maya as well. But I'm really happy for your job, man. Hopefully everything will go smoothly and that you will be happy with the contract, with the salary and everything. But I'm really happy that things are moving forward for you. You definitely deserve it, man. I fucking love you. Yeah, I mean, they definitely know that they know how to communicate with us. They understand a lot of things, but at situation like that, you just want to be reassured. Let's say, like, fully have a grasp on that. If you don't mind me asking, I know it's a bit a sketchy conversation, but in the Sweden where you are, I also don't know exactly where in Sweden you are, but what would you say that is a normal salary that you would go there? You don't need to be like precise about that. I'm just curious. I think I will join Turnip on Discord soon. Mm. I thought she's going to do double swipe thing there. Took some free damage. Fucking nice. One time pays off to go underground before Volcano Mana. I'll join Turnip on Discord quickly. Average salary is probably around 3,000 euros in a month. Amount in the country before tax. I would accept this for position is 4,000 euros. What I would be happy is what I think it's far. It's 40. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, considering the standard that is there, yeah. Obviously, it is much more expensive than here, but yeah, I think that is quite reasonable overall. Right now, what I'm aiming, it's around 3.5, but obviously that is higher here than compared to there, because the standard here is lower in general. But yeah, I can definitely understand. But that is the also thing that I have with the job that I am in the talks right now. I don't really care about how much I will be earning. I just want good, secure job. So I will not be extremely picky with the salary. Even though I think I should, with my seniority, with my level of knowledge and everything, should earn even more. But yeah, I bought groceries for 5 days yesterday. It was like 160 euros. Yeah, that's safe. For a like week grocery, we'll have to spend half of that, let's say. With 80, I think you are okay with here. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. The overall, yeah, it's quite different. But at one hand, it's kind of similar. But yeah. Hello, beautiful. Okay. I'm still in the seed. I'm hour and a half in. Why do you sound like that? You sound a bit raspy. Okay. Oh. Oh. How's your cat, man? Aw. Is everything okay with him? What's happening? Aw. Sorry to hear that. I had to take my cat to vet like 3 times this week. She
Oof.
like had a sprain in her leg, like she fucked up ligaments there.
Yeah.
How old is your cat, by the way?
That one is 4?
Well, sorry to hear that he has health issues with 4.
Yep.
In March, mine will be turning 3 and 2. Both born in March. Hi, you're basically halfway there. Same occasional points cooking up for the challenge run over here. Do you have an idea? Already do you have idea of what you are planning to do? By the way, this seed had Death's Poker at Kale, so I still decided to run with my starting class weapon because I just love Golden Halberd and I want to try it like in the Rando more because I love this weapon. But Kale had Death's Poker. I have couple, haven't fully decided. It's tough to decide because I want it to be fun to play and enjoyable to watch. Yeah, it's hard to hit that sweet spot and balance. But I will also like not just for that thing, but overall in general, I will love things that I can play, obviously, but possible things that overall people can join me with playing. Like it's not exclusively for me, you know. I think that is good overall. By the way, Vixus, have you ever watched? I know that you said that you're not fan of the anime in general, but if you're a fan of the TV shows, I would suggest maybe watching something like One Piece live action. I know that season 2 just came out and that people are fucking crazy over it, that it's really good and stuff like that. Maybe that could be your thing in general. I mean, honestly, I don't hate anime really, but mostly rough to keep my reattention of watching any shows. Like, I get into it, watch 3 episodes, enjoy it, and never watch it again because I prefer streams gaming. That is perfectly normal, man. I definitely understand everybody has their own interests and everything. Been lurking due to this dang flu kicking in on my butt. Wanted to say a quick hi, hope you are well, and congratulations, Hati, on the job. That is wonderful. Hello, SFP. Hope you will feel better real soon. That you will recover.
This fucking cat.
You will recover. What's happening, man?
She wants to sit on my lap.
Oh, that is okay. Why are you complaining? You dickhead.
I'm just saying, she's a fucking needy cat.
You are suffering from success, man.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
Yeah. Oh, if I could have your worries, you know, like both of mine are downstairs currently. They're fucking bitches. Thank you, SFP. Nice, nice of you having you here. Dude, I was close multiple times to falling there. I don't know. I swear to God, I'm not driving under any influences. I'm just bad at driving torrent. It's not listening. It's torrent. Blame torrent. Hashtag blame torrent.
Oh, I did my first hitless Gaius yesterday.
Oh damn! Congrats. That's quite a stepping stone in your DLC career.
I did a game with Show, and because I was so far ahead, I decided to like just get my 12 squares and just go for hitless Membi as my last,
Mm-hmm.
and just try to get it.
And how many takes did it take you?
It took me about 10, I think, 10 attempts.
That is not that
But
bad
like
for beginning.
most of them were just literally like at the start, just getting
Opening
hit by
move.
the first, like just getting hit by something.
Ah,
I'm like, oh, okay. I get like 2 hits in and then get hit by something. I'm like, oh, well,
that's quite
shit.
nice. Both you and Vixus like hitlessing Gaius for the first time here. I think not he.
Yeah.
I don't think he hitless it. I think he just killed it. Maybe he did, but I'm just misremembering. But that's quite nice. It's quite lovely to see like new wave of the new players. Yeah, Vixus did it around level 1, guys.
Yeah, I did that too, but like in a while. That's when I learned to fucking dodge the charge too.
In charge, you just run the opposite way.
Yeah, but I know how to dodge it.
Yeah, that is true.
I know the timing.
That is true. I know because in Randos in French, I know how to dodge it like with the dodge as well, just to go through
Yeah.
him. But it is a bit tricky timing.
It's super sus of a timing, man.
Yeah.
Like it's so sus. You're like, yo, it's like, oh, I'm absolutely gonna get it, and then you just don't. You're like, huh?
So
Okay.
so it is how it works. The more that you, the less that you know, actually, the easier it is.
It's such a sus fucking
The
bug,
least
but
you
it just
understand
works.
it,
You're
it's
like, okay.
more understandable.
But yeah, I think I got it on like my second attempt in P2.
No, that's not.
Cause like the rest of the time was just me like getting hit by like the first fucking attack and just reset it.
Oh, I found another golden halberd.
Ooh. Oh, you went golden halberd?
Yes.
I went flamberge.
I did not go. That's poker.
Nah, that poker's boring.
I was thinking about it. It is boring, but it's still a strong weapon, you know?
Yeah.
It's really fucking strong.
I mean, like yesterday's, I ran a Bloodhound Fang.
I wanted, but I had a shit day yesterday. I was stressed, so I did not finish that seed.
Yeah.
But I
Uh,
was running Black on Spanning as well. Even though I
was
found 2 Great
rocking-
Tom and Killer Cleavers that game.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck, bro? The weapon in that seed were crazy. There was Great Star too.
Yeah.
I was sitting here like,
I mean, in
I
this
saw
one
the
as
shop offer
well.
me Bloodhound Fang. I'm like, alright, man.
In this one as
fine."
well. This one is pretty stacked. Like
Yeah.
Golden Halberd, Flamberge, Dead Poker,
Bro,
Starfist.
do I have even any money? Okay, I do have some money.
Starfist, quite a few strong weapons in this one.
Mhm.
So I just went with the default option and started doing the Golden Halberd one. But now I can power sense it.
Starfist.
Hmm?
On Starfist.
Yeah, I told you. What's your IGT? I'm hopeful that knowing Monday, most likely, or during the weekend, but I think Monday is more realistic fixes, that I could know something about my job. Because the guy that called me, like to said that he has a job for me, the guy that I really respect, but he's a good developer, he's a good owner, he's a good man. He told me that at the 15th of the month, the client should have a verdict about it. And the 15th should be 15 should be the, what's the name, the weekend, the Sunday.
Hey, that was a hell of a graveyard. Fuck's sake.
So I'm hoping that either Sunday or like the Monday, Tuesday, I'll have something. I would accept it pretty much in a heartbeat. Although before that he said that a client might want to have a conversation with me, but nothing technical, just to talk with me to like have the feeling, like to see, just so I can guide him from my experiences and stuff like that. But I'm perfectly fine with that. I wanted to check my HP. I opened the menu. I was quite curious about my HP there. I know that it was not existent. I really like the first attack on the Great Halberd. I mean, on the Golden Halberd versus Red Bear. Quite nice because it's overhead attack. That is quite good. He has quite hard time of dodging that one. I see that he's two-handing his weapon, so I'm not worried about the roar currently. That's why I was a bit more jumpy towards him. So, two more possibilities of great runes before continuing Nocron way. I don't necessarily remember where the surface was, so I can know where Turnip actually is.
Rotten Great Axe. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that is a good one. I think round table, right?
Yeah.
It's a good weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, new seed for a Deathless Rando League is out.
Nope. Brother, okay. The fuck are the smithing ones, man?
I found some, but
I I have a Sumber 2, I don't have a Sumber 1.
I had 1 and 2,
Just,
I remember.
I'm just doing checks right now. Like, I guess I can go play 0 on Margit, but like, bruh.
I had Somber 1 and 2, but did not have 3. I remember that. The 3 was the one that I needed.
I have smithing 3s.
I had them as well, yeah. That's what I used.
Hmm.
Fucking hell! Sheesh!
Hmm.
Me got a bit fucked. In my defense, I'm DLC player. Wanted to end it before face transition, before that attack. I don't know how to call that one. I missed like few charge attacks, which actually I think costed me the... Like this. This should have been charge attack angle, definitely. It's weird that sometimes his TP is between them, and sometimes he stays in one place while doing that attack. It's quite weird. Okay. That hit me? Quite weird hitbox. Quite weird hitbox. Quite weird. Oh, actually, I already TP'd, so I don't want to. But realistically, the better check would be Mountaintops 1. But here are 2, there are 2 as well. Yeah. I think this is mistake. that I'm doing. That where I should go, it's actually mountaintops to do Nile. Ah, fuck. But I'm already here, so guess I'll just do this. But realistically, what I should do now is go mountaintops instead of the here. But these are lower scale, so most likely that I will just like 2-3 shot all bosses, both bosses that I hear. But still, kind of feels bad that I'm wasting time now. Because mountaintops could give me sub 2 hours. This doubt that it will give me sub. Even if it's a track, that doubt it will give me sub 2. I made a mistake there. Should have went Nile and helped through there. I do prefer this area though and the scaling, but I just think it's genuine mistake. I do have half a mil on me as well. Yeah, if I meant mountaintops and mountaintops this track, I could have had sub 2. Even if this is track, I don't have sub 2. Edge, but it's okay. I don't really care about time. It's a deathbed and I have holy weapon. It's not strike, but it should fuck.
Mm.
Ah, that was Tiny said. No. Yeah. Yep, fuck it. Now I'm committed to this. Going gags. Bye bye sub 2, but fuck it. If gags are check, I'll feel slightly better, but if it's not check, I'll feel like shit.
Alright, I think I have company, so I'll be back later.
Shitting, man. Is that steak? Yeah, that is steak, okay. What is that? Oh. That's fucking third Crystallian today. I should have used Starfish for them. But it doesn't really matter. Nice. Actually worth it. Okay, okay. Let me spend this $500,000. Hopefully nothing too difficult. Oh, it is a bit tough. I thought I had enough time. Fuck. Okay, I've trolled this one. I had two perfectly good dodges there. I trolled a bit. Okay, okay. That was fully on me. Fuck, I guess I should wait a bit in this fight. Like, wait for him to do the things before I start, like, doing stuff. Ah, this was sad that it was a miss. I knew. Oh. Fuck. Didn't see that slide. Oh, that should have been mine. I should have done that better. Did not recognize the attack that he was doing. Fuck. It's okay. So my choice to go will not matter either way because I died here. Yeah, and I. That should have been cleaner. Fucking hell, man. Okay, good weapon for this. Okay. Okay, that's it. GG's. Two oh seven could be better. Okay, let me post my time there. Okay. Well, qualifier seed 2 is out. Because of that, I think that I will now do qualifier seed. Qualifier seed, that I will do one of the practice seeds now. Let me download that. One of them. Seeds. I know that somebody was doing 17, so I'm downloading training seed 17. And because of that, I will add this. Dino, Fuja, Jeff. Quite a few our guys there. That's nice. That's nice. Sirius, Nati. See? Yeah, that's quite nice. Starro, Kreese, Trump, Osa. Quite a little bit of lovely guys. I could have gotten at least 60, but that's sad. Helios, Cassie. Is this downloaded? 96. Okay, why it's stuck there? Okay. Downloaded. Was that me? Yeah, no, we're just about to get to me. And Rambler. Hey, that's my name there. And Rambler. Extract. Okay. Randomizer DRL. Overlay. Okay. Yeah, I can choose classes actually. Forgot about that. Gray, DRL, Gray, T17. Let's see classes. Battle Hammer, it's nice. Rotten Staff, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think they should be it. I'll be back in 5 minutes to run this. I'll be back in 5. Okay, I'm back. And just check something. And I'm ready to play. If anybody is here, I will end stream for now. Most likely, I will be back in about hour and a half. With one more practice seed or something, but for now, I will be ending. Here, I need to eat something I haven't eaten today. So I'll definitely need a one short break now. But I'll be back in a bit later. Thank you for being here, either way.